Hello, I'm back. We are going to continue our playthrough of Twilight Princess. Oh, I believe, we're going up Death Mountain. We're going to meet the Gorons and throw them about like a wet paper bag. And then do the Fire Temple. So that's the game plan, at least for now. So we will go ahead and jump on over to it. Silent Spotify. Right. Off to then Midna.
If you need any help.
No, that crisp 60 FPS. I suppose you never got to see it last night because you were on Final Fantasy. Entertaining the masses. Balls deep. Balls deep in Eorzea. Fat Winkies! No humans allowed. There's nipple covers. Sitting in Limbs here seeing what the crack is in this game on a Saturday night and people are calling each other wow. Wild scenes. Nothing. So, I feel like you need to get the iron boots to cope with the bloody Gorons, if I remember correctly. Only some of them are like sorted. The fellow that's working on the texture pack it's just one guy and he's been on it forever. So I think we need to summon the horse and go somewhere else to get the iron boots. Oh, maybe this fellow will provide me with the details. His name is Bo. That's right. The dude with the tusk stash, as I've named it. Bo Burm. I don't think I get the fast travel. Outside of wolf form. Let's try these fuckers have hijacked Epona. Hello. I'm holding on. You're not, apparently. They just have to continue to hold right. Is that what it is? Literally pushing the button that says to push. Hold right, hold left. Am I just go on whichever way opponent is turning then? Yeah. Seize. Well, I've never ridden a horse in real life, so we'll assume yes, that's how you do it. Forgot about that mad bastard. I also make that noise when I run. That was weird. You never seen the postman before? He's quite the guy. Get out of the way! I have business to conduct! Business, quote unquote. Have to go see a man about a dapper pair of shoes. They made the horse an absolute fucking unit in this game as well. This was the last time Link was left-handed. Or was he left-handed in that Hyrule Warriors? But it looked like he auditioned for Eggheads and got rejected. His mustache annoys the shit out of me because it just looks like tusks. It built like a butt plug. I always thought they were tusks, but it seems to be just like a mustache that's shaped like tusks, so I've called him a tusk stash. Yeah. I think that's the idea behind his design, is that he's meant to be like a big sort of like bruiser boar fella. He's gonna teach me the trade secrets. I'm not trusting these on-screen prompts. They've been misleading the last couple of times. But I'm pretty sure it's just A to stop them, and then I think you just button bash to like yeet them. Any mining choppers? Yeah, so I put a thing into like, because it's the original GameCube version, but I put a thing into like update it for the Wii U controls, but some of the stuff specifically in the text boxes are like the wrong way around. Any might enjoyers? Peach, you're definitely a might enjoyer. Enjoys receiving them and being them. Release me! Bitch slap the guy. You understand the basics, just slapping the fuck out of his dad. His dad's not his dad. It is fucking loud. Link has no family in this particular version of Zelda. Go for the slap. Bro near knocked his head off the fucking stairs there. You tried to kill a man, Link. It's a nice coffee. Muddy milk. I mean, it's milk muddied with cold brew coffee. Give me those iron gutties. Then we can go tit slap some Gorons. Thought you would have been all about that cold brew life, Kates. Just be cool and drink milkshakes. Alright, now we need to get... Just need to physically brew it. Can't believe you're gonna make mead cold brew. Man's unhinged. You didn't say that. You could brew mead and coffee at the same time. Just to be that extra. I hope they eventually put a toggle in that gets rid of the weird fucking like forced motion blur. Mead curdled. It's only curdled if there's milk in it. If it's black coffee, then it's fine. Out of the way! Not my fucking coffee. Don't have enough turbo build up. Remember that game, fucking Gun? You could drift the horses. It was insane. Oh shit! Shit, eating the arse of the chicken. That game Gun was nuts. I don't know if it ever got a PC version, but I remember playing the absolute fuck out of it on PS2. It was one of those ones where like you could like spur the horse and kick it to death basically just to maintain speed. Eventually you got a horse that was just covered in like armor plating and you could just keep hitting it for maximum speed. I feel like it might be on Steam. If it's not on Steam, it's just like a really old PC game. But I think I looked it up a while ago. That was just the one thing I remember, is that you could drift the horses, and early game, you could basically kick a horse to death just by trying to get it to run fast. So fucking stupid. It's $3.29 on Steam. Oh, I'll have to buy it now. Surprised it actually even made it to Steam. I remember doing this, but it was so fucking janky. Like, the timing on it is so specific. But I think there's also a cheese to this fight. You can, like, just hug up against the enemy and just mash your sword button. That's an interesting hood ornament you've got. Fuck me off. Get out of here. She's our new mascot. Alright, I feel like just dealing with these creepers is wasting my time. There's the big lad, there's the big lad. Recharge. Slowly taking this boy's clothes off. I'm gonna take that horn and shove it up your ass. Stop summoning your mates. Only works. Fuck, that thing near collapsed, getting over that wall. Now watch me fuck up this joist. Honestly, just use a charge attack or something. Does it just like give me a better hitbox? Use a gun. Hey. How the fuck you meant to deal with that head on? I don't have the bow yet. We're gonna... No. Okay, no worries. You just have to wildly swing off to the... commit to almost going off the side and use the spin attack. Bro's got the face of a pea from the Poddington Peas. I've done it. I finally become William Knifeman. It's the wrong one, kids. Although I'll give you that one. The raccoon is basically what happened to that guy. I had a feeling all macho link. Just check in on the girl. Is it not a boy? Is the character not called Colin? There we go. There's our William. That is true. Too ugly to tell. Do you remember you not got a haircut like that? With what hair? I mean, you could... Where's Kate? I'll donate you some hair. He's all about charity. He'll offer you some. I really want to know what went through like the concept art for like these characters and be like, yeah, that haircut looks absolutely fine for a character. The child is melting. Which child? Which child are you talking about? The youngest one? That one that's clearly Danny DeVito? His feet or his lower half, that baby. It's definitely Danny DeVito. Just... In the game's defense, it's at least 20 years old. They didn't have their best hair card. That's not even a hair card. That is literally just a block that they've carved out of that child's head. Alright, we don't need my fabulous new gutties. I don't like the way these, the buttons are kind of like switched. Like the Y button is where the square X button is on other controllers, and then the X button is where triangle and Y is, but because it's a GameCube interface, Y and X are where triangle and circle should be. So it's a bit janky. It appears so. It appears that it was lost in translation. I did try to translate it to make sense of it, but unfortunately it was It was gone to the echoes of time. Oh, that is... There we go. I'm gonna fuck you up. Bye, Felicia. Obviously, when you were 13, you got your first pair of steel toe cap boots. I heard that's how you still walk around. You're like, Dad, where's my Weetabix? Then your dad knocks you over because he comes tumbling down the stairs. Too real. There is a quality of life thing I can switch on that just lets me run in the iron boots, but where's the fun in that? This area looks familiar, but it's looking to be round through here with this bolt. I'm being peppered with arrows. Dad every morning at the top of the stairs. My name's John and this is Jackass, and fucks himself stuff. I still think the Twilight Princess versions of the Gorons are the best looking. Shit, ruins it. Haven't had the heart to tell him that show hasn't aired in years. But he's totally in the new movie, isn't he?
You should trust it.
He's replacing Bam Margera. Bam Margera's in the new movie? What is this? Something I cannot move yet. Hello? Just replacing Ryan Dunn. What the hell am I doing? Do I need to go through that thing? Is that just something I can grab? Sir, please. Made his piece on. You mean he got clean? Alright, Midna, what the hell are we doing?
What are going as one? Press one gun.
She just talks too much. Try the boomerang and see what happens. Alright, we'll try the boomerang. So was it? Why the I don't know. Why are you getting ads? Are you not subscribed? He is now.
So you know, once you start, there's no going back.
See the Prime subs? They never auto. They just because oh look at this. They just don't auto renew properly. I have for the last 6 months, so they must have changed it. Do I need bombs or something? Is that, I feel like I'm absolutely fucking missing the point of what I'm doing here. What's going on over there? Totally missed what the fuck I meant to be doing here, so let me just this month it was like, here, have a wee ad. No fucking thank you. So what's the purpose of this big old rock other than to burn me with its spicy presence? And then this lad's just wanting to fucking throw down. Let's go, son. Hey, just throw him fucking hands. It's nothing to push or anything of the sort. And these gentlemen clearly... Okay, there we go. That was it. We needed Midna to jump. What? Yeah, oh, that's what it was. You climb on top, and then they launch you. There we go! We did it! Little wooden shield that stops them. Well, that was just mean. Is there hell? I'll take it. No! What's up, dudes? Well, that was convenient. That actually recovered my health falling in there. Wait, let's carry on though. God, stop, please. Oh, I see. I see. It's just going to endlessly carry on. I'm gonna go past that. I do need to go speak to the Discord homies down here. They're so chill, and they're in a hot spring. What's this loud sound? Okay. None of that is of value to me. I guess we go through here as a shortcut. No, it's just the other way through. I guess that's what that is, the door to the hot spring. See, now the music's come back. I was wondering what was going on with the music there for a second. Alright, how do we get past that pesky thing up there? So no, just have to jab him, don't have to go behind him and poke him clearly on his toughest part. I just put on the iron boots and fucking roll through the steam. Yeah, that's what it is. Weird. Be gone! Looks like a puckered anus part. Why did you say that? No, can't unsee it. We did it. Wherever the hell we are now.
Hey.
The titties on this boy. I can't wait for them to James Coron. Can't wait for them to recreate this scene in the Zelda movie. Choke slam a fucking Goron. I need to put my iron boots on for this though, or is this just a regular fucking fight? Slap them titties.
Shut up.
Fucking let me wear the appropriate attire. Let's fucking go. They just not want me slapping this Goron. Oh, well, Link's allowed to get slapped. Oh, slapped his titty. Just gonna be human casts with Game of Thrones scalies on their cheeks. I really hope it isn't just lads with scales. They actually put some effort into the CG. What you should be really worried about is the Zora. What they're gonna do with them. I also think they said that it was going to be like a trilogy of sorts, so we might not even necessarily get to see the other races. It might be very contained to just forest stuff. It's just going to be gills on their ribs like the Deep. Great camera angle.
Hey.
The Goron Mines. Just my phone reminded me of that text message from like yesterday. Okay. We are now in the spicy dungeon. That's just rude, sir. Oh shit, my shield. It nearly fizzled away. That would have been problematic. I feel like we're gonna have that problem though at some point. Something is going to set it on fire. This is the next switch I'm pushing. Appears to be unnecessary. Why would I need to come back down the way? Oh, I see. Because I don't think I can roll under that if I tried. Fire temple-esque. The surrender reminds you of Terminator 2. All the lava and shit. Yes. Thought our Link is about to see Obi-Wan and Anakin fighting. Just very wary of my wooden shield now in case it like burns. I can't go over there, so it must be this way. Test it? What do you mean test it? The game literally says that the shield will catch fire and burn. It's like the Deku shield from Ocarina. I see. Is that what chat desires? For me to lose the shield and cause problems? Is there any reason that I... See, I won't commit to openly losing the shield because, knowing my luck, something is going to fucking do it anyway for me, and I bet you it's going to be like a case or something that's just fluttering down from the ceiling. You're still here? You haven't left? Man's just donating biddies. 100 titties! Did that make me consider it? 100 biddies to set my shield on fire? Drive a hard bargain. I've considered your offer. And as soon as the game permits it, the shield will be sacrificed. Why do I keep doing that? This man's putting more biddies in play. What about another 100 biddies? I told you. It's enough. It's fine. I'll do it. I will sacrifice the shield as soon as the game presents me an opportunity to do so. Fantastic. And what do you see? I'm gonna end up in a position where I could really do with a shield. I'm also wondering how many rupees a replacement shield will cost me, because I did not see how much it was at that shop at the hot spring. But at least we know there is a replacement available. Is that what I think it is? A baby Dodongo of sorts? One. My shield! It is burning! There we go. Are you happy now? 50 rupees? I am now shieldless. This has all suddenly got a bit more difficult. I say that and hopefully nothing happens. This way, you couldn't use it there because of the risk, but you made a few bucks. Oh, fucking. I do believe that is the only thing in the game, though, that can... Oh, I see. Okay. Excuse me, come back. Time for some black liquid. But I loved some, but it just didn't go out. I couldn't have been arsed. That's right, the whole magnetic wall bit for the iron boots. Cry, I'm I can remember that you'd work tomorrow. Sad times. I was checking my calendar, and I feel like that fucker Jeff Keighley has moved the Summer Game Fest by 1 day. So I'm now working the day that that's happening. So I'm gonna have to book it off if I can. Otherwise, we cannot summer. It's the 5th of June. And I happen to be working that day, so... It's always like the first week of June. It's like the one of the like first Fridays or something. One of the 4 Goron elders. I just took the notion to check, and I was like, okay, 5th of June, am I working? And checked, and I'm literally working the 5th and 6th, so... I don't know why I was convinced. Do you know what it actually is? I'm off for the next not Summer Game Fest, the Game Awards. I never checked Summer Game Fest. But apparently the tickets for Summer Game Fest sold out within like minutes. So people are very hyped up for it this year. Jeff's big show. And of course you'll be joining us, Paul. We'll be all co-hosting. So we can see how many times we can break Kate's by playing inappropriate sounds during big announcements. Fucking why? Who gets hyped for that show? It's all about the game trailers. We need to know about the next High Guard. That's easy. I know what will be the screen one I would use. Based on the supposed rumors, Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 Return, as it's supposedly rumored, is meant to be the one more thing for the Summer Games Fest. I need you to understand. We watch it because it's just something to do, but like selling out fucking tickets seems odd to me. If I see a single fucking Legacy of Kain thing, I will slit my own throat.
What old brick need you? Help my GP keep you paid.
See, now Midna's telling me off because I took the bribe and destroyed my shield for the fucking entertainment of chat. literally can't use the boomerang while I'm upside down. You can see. You should have seen his message. It's a shared chat on the stream. Why do I feel like something is about to happen here that I really, really, really need a shield? Midna does care about her man. It's a shame chat doesn't care about their man. They're just like, burn the shield. You have your socials. I got enough reach. I can dispatch these things. Chat cares about the crack. Something Link, as much as I love him, is very allergic to. Link is all about the crack. Alright, where am I going? I need to... I assume I'm going over this way. I thought Live Leak was very much still kicking about, but... I guess it needs to be shut down, and it was shut down. Also, why does Midna care about a shield when everything in here fucking breathes fire? Don't use Twitter. People keep going on about saying really unhinged shit on Twitter, and I just don't. My Twitter is very fucking pure. Seen worse stuff on Twitter than you have 4chan. You don't use it because of the porn, you just post stuff for your business. I just don't see anything. Do you know what? My Twitter kind of went through a weird change in the last couple of weeks. It's now just full of lads speaking Japanese, and they're just talking about normal shit. Although it did take like a really random turn there in the last 48 hours, because the other way we were looking at those mods, Jermaine, all of the video previews are typically posted on Twitter just by clicking the links through the mod site. Change the entire algorithm of my Twitter to just show Final Fantasy 14 content, so I'm like, okay, I'm absolutely fucking fine with that. Getting some cat rangers in your feet. Surprisingly not. Just getting some pretty wholesome Final Fantasy 14 content. I think the current sort of topic of discussion is people complaining about letting sprites watch the cutscenes in dungeons. Got your TikTok shot set up in Meld. Sure, it's always worked since that update. You just logged in. Fucking better. Well, there's nothing they can do about it. Like, you watch your cutscenes. Didn't know this was set up. Yeah, no, it was like a whole thing. You're invested. The man is indoctrinated. He is now a catboy enthusiast. Right. Where do I go? Right. Not my problem. You can see what's posted in the DM itself. No need to click the links. You've not once enthused a catboy so far yet. Forgot Kate is big Rothgar enthusiast. Loves his big burly man cats. That's Roth is he? Yeah. Paul, when you coming back to Final Fantasy 14? You love being a big fucking cunt. I mean, don't we all? He's too busy wiping on 19-year-old content. Anytime I play it, it makes you want to play World of Warcraft. I don't. I like Final Fantasy more than World of Warcraft. I just think it's more laid back. And there's still a ridiculous amount of shit to do in it. Is that going to immediately close? It is. That's why, because you're stuck fucking witnessing the cutscene. See, cutscene watchers? The door closed on me. You like the setting and stuff. Final Fantasy, you just can't be asked another MMO at this point. You've got far too many. It's not really an MMO. It's just a big social game. Forgot those are demos. Ah! Spicy Pillars of Death. Far too many games to play. I mean, there is. Looking forward to dabbling in Forza on, I guess, Tuesday, when all of the standard edition plebs get to play it on Game Pass. And the old James Bond game is out the end of the month. Do you want to play new Subnautica? Dean said he was playing it. Imagine paying like an extra 30 quid to play a game 3 days early. Yeah, the race the Gundam thing, it looks class. For some reason he told me his FPS. And well, he just felt the need to like flex on his frame rate or something? In Forza, of all games. Like, without me asking, just told me. We hadn't been having a conversation. He just sent you a screenshot of his frame rate. Look at that. 132 frames per second in Forza. Okay, cool. Apparently the ray tracing in it is a really big deal. Like it looks really like good for what it's done. Staring at the ground more than mine. Jermaine the most anti-ray tracing person ever. Just turns all the shadows off. Not really a screenshot, just a message saying Forza is averaging 125 FPS on extreme about 1995 GPU usage on a 4070, but does he have it set to RT Extreme? That's the big question. How gangsta is he? Didn't bother asking. I don't know how you put up with him. He upsets me. He upsets Jermaine quite a lot. His presence is disturbing. Fuck, am I going? I got a small key. Oh, okay, that's where I need to go. He's cooking his cooking makes me want to Anne Frank world. The stuff he posts in that cooking section of your Discord upsets everyone. He's like, just made breakfast, and it's just like one of those slurry fucking protein milkshakes or something. Like, no one asked him. Why are you like this? Nope. I keep pushing the wrong fucking button. Cooking Talk brought back the memory of Cooking Mama on the Wii. I've never played Cooking Mama. I've only played Overcook, which is just fucking chaotic. Sent you on Discord because I can't really say what was said. Okay, let me just look. Please send that to Jermaine. Again, it cannot be repeated on stream, so yeah. But yeah, no, I totally agree with McFarlane on that one. You warned him. I'd honestly change Jim. Would literally drive to a completely different city if it meant to avoid him. He's lacking some sort of human stability. A brain or something. That's no excuse. That's just upsetting that someone like that has cursed humanity for another generation. I reckon he has his child called Uncle Keats. You've never met the child? You're actually the child's godfather and you're unaware of it. It's gonna go to school and have a pack of lunch of Weetabix and Marmite. Marmite smeared over Weetabix. My daddy makes this. Oh. I fear for all of humanity. Sent me another one. What It just doesn't stop. 100% no. Honestly, Kates, see if he was my dad, I wouldn't speak either. I love getting rupees from Little Bomb. Did you like that one, did you? You laughed, I laughed. I hear Keats wakes up in the middle of his night and his dad's standing at the bottom of his bed saying, "Son, I threw up." Look at this absolute unit. Oh. Whoa, human. Like, fuck, not yet. Oh boy, if only I had a shield. I 100% bet you I need a shield for this fight. I need to deflect his punch. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I bet you I need a fucking shield for this fight, and you've scuttled me with your 200 bits. I need to... Oh, terminated. Don't know why I took those things off. Isn't this ladder not gonna fall off or something? Oh, we got a hit in. feel like this is not the tactic for this fight, but we're doing something, apparently. Not how many attacks he's meant to take, really, but I feel like you're meant to be like throwing him in the lava to burn his armor off. Right, well, how the hell am I meant to get him into the lava? I feel like I need a shield here for some deflection shit. You need to spin attack him as he goes to attack you, make him go into a crouch position, and then throw. Apparently that's what it was. His attack was different. Excuse me. Pushing A. I'm pushing A. Nothing's happening. Perished. If only I had a shield to sponge the attack. So, I don't think it's my fucking mouse was hanging out in the corner of the screen. The world's most unresponsive A button. I'm still blaming the shield. Taking a quick break, fuck's sake. The shield was full of impurities, we burned them off. We cleansed. Right, okay. Pause ad break. I mean, I'll wait on an ad break. Don't even know how long's left. I'm watching my wee thing countdown in the corner. So, just need to hit him with a spin attack. Is it a spin attack? Or can I just stab him? I should be able to just stab him. Oh yeah, seems to be a spin. Okay. See, it's coming up, pushing A, and Lynx does nothing. Don't charge up then. Do I need to back up? Is that what's wrong? Did you need to meet me halfway here? There's a weird like prompt with the QTE. You have to like hit it just a certain fucking way. Yeah, so you have to wait, you don't push A early, you have to wait like half a second after it appears and then push it and then it gets into that like position. Fucking yeah, I had like an onion. Eat up a KFC mighty bucket for one. Oh, gravy. I miss those like fucking 10 fillets for 10 quid thing they do. Maybe give me a key or something. Can't believe I did that without a shield. Skill. $20 wings for a tenner. Do they do that? The hero's bow. Not oh, is it one of those weird like fucking they do it once in the blue moon offer? You'd be a fat fuck. I kind of want to turn the gyro ring back on, but it's been a wee bit iffy. Should have been Labimos. Coated in Bona. If we lock someplace, I can't move them. I think they recently were doing 10 fillets for a tenner. Well, I haven't been to KFC in fucking ages. Hit 96 on the Astro Time dungeon spam to get sick. Don't like the fillets, the meat in those are jellyfish. Yeah, well, I've always had no issue with them, they've always been nice. There's a door back here. Oh. It's the other dude. You collected all 3 keys. I don't know. I feel like the hot wings, or just the wings in general from KFC, have been just like, they're like overbreaded and not enough in the way of meat. That's the other thing. I don't know which one it was. I think it was the one on the fucking Saintfield Road. You would always go for like, you know, you would get so many pieces of chicken and they would just be stingy and give you nothing but fucking wings. You would never get the thighs or the drums. I feel like there's meant to be a rule or something like thighs are always good. Like, I've never had an issue with the thigh ones. Wings, there's never enough on them. I think they're overbreaded and not enough meat. They're these scrawny pigeon wings or something. When you get the mighty bucket for one, you always put in the note, put in mixture, not doubles. Might get some bonus thighs. Okay, so we actually made fried chicken last night. We used thigh pieces, bonus thigh pieces. Hold on, I'll send you a picture. They were phenomenal. Dark meat is best. There's definitely a difference because we use thigh meat instead of like chicken breast. They were glorious. Didn't have any Chick-fil-A sauce left over, so we just we did with. Oh, it was chicken and waffles we were doing last night, so we made the finally used like my waffle iron I got for Christmas. Turned out pretty well. Cover them suckers in syrup and everything. How am I getting across here? Is there a switch? Think you know what you're making on Monday or Tuesday for dinner? Food. Are you making food? It's just a fucking dead end over here. Just looked at me and fell. Oh no. Why does this one not want to bother? The other one just was like, nah, fuck you, I'm away. Oh. Let me touch your tail. Fresh out of arrows. Crispy. lost those arrows. Put on the iron gutties. My legend. Still constantly just rolling in the doors. Wow, that's enough to replace that shield. Let us consult the map. Okay, I guess it's back this way we're going. Now that we have the bow. Hello? That's right, those beamos are in the way, so I couldn't do anything about them. Now I can. Oops. So what level is your Astro, man? I say you're pushing it to 96. This whole section here now, it's full of fucking idiots with bows. You hit 96 and just give up. Did you do your roulettes today? Gotta go do dungeon spam NMO after you finish the black liquid. Well, I haven't done any of mine, obviously, yet. As you know, so I'll do them later on if you want. Right, so... Is this still in the same room? It is. So assume the key is one of those two, and then... Yeah, around to the boss room. Does that key count as the boss key, actually? Am I just making my way to the boss room? Yeah, because there's no actual key. There's no, like, box for the key, so yeah, so that must be it. Right, so I just need to turn on... that. Imagine I need to get, yeah, this fucking idiot out of the way. Okay. Give me those arrows. And this will enable that, as Link keeps looking at it. Dad, wake up, Evanescence put out a new song. It's the newest one they put out, not for Devil May Cry. Or if they brought something else out now. Oh, shit. Fuck, I shot that arrow into the fucking air. Where's the other one? I can hear an arrow getting tugged. I can't even remember what this boss is in here. You want to say it's a big Goron? Some sort of big shadow beast, actually, from the looks of it. Unless it's a Goron with a weird fucking helmet on. King Kong. Probably is King Kong. Just a big, angry, red fucker. Not gonna lie, you need a free parcel from that booty. Come on, son. Oh, no. Need to distract him first. Learn to tie your missiles, man. R.I.P. King Kong. Mom, wake up, Stimpy. Is it a proper video, Jermaine, or is it another fucking sponsored, stupid one? So more of an extraction shooter that no one cares for. It's a Daisy one, okay. I'll allow that. Getting bored of his marathon content.
Hubby, you need deep milk and water. If kids have any gun, puppy or any, me anything would help that pay. As we live in public would fail. From hard one or here with us joy. Think you help your what? Press we will feel you need.
I'll be damned, that was a big Goron. Although he could very easily be mistaken for King Kong.
Really are you what?
Yes, we're done here. Let's get out of here. I was gonna say, looks like your guy from fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The one with the big fucking flat top. Mr. T and I play a Hearthstone Goron. Looking like a greaser. Yeah. Don't have to save her. She made her bed, she can lie in it. All tank classes have some sort of like threat buff that they have to enable. Gladiators, it's like a yellow one icon or something. At least that's what the paladin one becomes. The baby didn't buy such disrespect. That little fucking Danny DeVito looking motherfucker. Right, we are heading north, I guess. Sorry, that ugly little shit makes a store, isn't it? Ooh, a Hylian shield. My favorite. Where is this little shit? Oh. Looks like Harrison. Give me that. I love the Hylian shield. You suppose you can part with it? What sort of fucking vendor are you meant to be? Look at that absolutely fucking drip. Right, so burn the shield. We're gonna need some jet fuel. Only jet fuel can smelt the Hylian shield. Smelt it for 400 biddies. If there was a way to destroy the Hylian shield, the only game you can do that in is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It feels more authentic when you've got the Hylian shield on. Delete playthrough for 1.5k biddies. I believe this actually has a setting to delete your save upon death. A whole bunch of like really fucked up like modes for this. They are working on a randomizer, but I barely know what... It doesn't have a built-in hardcore mode. To this day, Ocarina is the only one that still has... There he is. Ocarina is the only one with a master mode. Wind Waker has a hero mode, but all it does is it changes like a couple of things, but like nothing has ever been done to the extent of Ocarina. A letter from a business I just visited. So what have they got? There's yeah, there's like instant deaths, things don't drop hearts, there's damage multipliers. There is like a built-in speedrun mode. For some reason, if you want in the cheats menu, you can make enemies invincible. Whole bunch of like extra stuff, but they're adding more as they go. They like, I don't know why you would want that, unless you're like practicing something. They previewed the randomizer mode, but I've yet to actually play any randomizer in any shape or form. Maybe one day I'll do like a Ocarina of Time randomizer. Go this way. I guess we have to take the long way around. Can't swim in the boulders. You don't have anything that's like, you know, like the hero gauntlets or whatever. Alright lads, any chance you could kindly fuck off? Nope, 2 for 1 apparently. So I need to go into the toilet then to head north. There's another part of Hyrule. Yeah, this. No, this must be the only way around. These things are fucking thirsty. What the fuck you are? Strange little cactus looking thing. Oh, I don't know why his opponent just run it over. Right. Am I presented with any options here? No, just a dead end because the bridge is missing. Have to go the long way around. Do you know, actually, evil dancing watermelons. I've just thought about it. There's that lad that's actually in Kakariko that sells bombs, so maybe we're heading back. Well, yeah, we'll need to go back to Kakariko then. And get bombs. Because I just remember uttering one line of dialogue about building bombs. Just like open the gates. Is it this dump that sells bombs? Barnes Bombs.
Oh.
120 rupees for a bomb bag. Make bomb arrows. There we go. Sweet. Right. Now we can head north. Can I use... How do I use the bomb arrows? See, I'm pushing R, but... Look at that, you're saying push R. Nothing's happening. Also, am I able to just blow these gates open with the bombs? Or do I have to jump them every single fucking time? No. That's okay. The horse is upset with me. I was convinced that you could bust those gates open, but I think they need to be closed for the sake of that they're trying to protect everyone in Kakariko. Right, anyway, we have the appropriate equipment now. Here he is, gonna send me another letter. Look at all this mail I will not read. Till maybe later on. Right. Back across the bridge. So, okay. So burn the mail. If only we could. I would happily burn it because it is of no value to me. Horse on the bridge gives me like Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Alright, horse, we need you away. And now we have to upset the Twilight. They've stolen our bridge. We're gonna have to retrieve it now. We sent a bunch of cool dudes to protect the bridge. Be on this side of the bridge though. You can, but I think it's possible to just, if I can get them all. Yeah. They all have to be done just at the right time, but the problem is, it just fucking hit you every other second, so you can't get the charge off. Well, that doesn't restore the... bridge. Is there a hole? No. Get out of the way! It's into the twilight once more.
Wait, me and you. How zip do you build? One from one zip. For kickers. You tell how take word oh.
Yes. Take me into the twilight. Grip me. No, we're still relatively early on, so regarding chapters, because I was just double checking earlier on. I may have actually closed the page. But we're still like relatively early on into the game.
Not like you. Someone want us any the pink with the what do we?
Because I know right now they kind of push the narrative that Zant is the bad guy, but we all know Ganondorf is very much hanging about here.
Zip was take us. The breakfast you me you.
Just like popping the scent thing on when it's pretty linear.
Before you, like sleep at the evening. Me, you.
I feel like that there was one of those things nearby to learn sword skills. What about the sword skill? We can't burn it unless it's a fiery sword skill. There's actually quite a lot of NPCs in the Hyrule Castle.
Any feel puppy to it? WordPress what?
To Lake Hylia we go. Actually don't need that. Can I fast travel? Is there? There is a southern gate, but I don't know if I can get out there. No. So there's literally nothing here. So it must just be this bit off to the side where they go to. At least to my understanding, from what I remember all those years ago, the water temple in this game is much more enjoyable than Ocarina's. Am I going to be attacked again? No, the Great Bridge of Hylia. That's right, this lake has been drained as well. It's just a reoccurring theme to this per fucking lake. So where's this thing? Yeah, down that way.
Want to wait?
I smell cat piss. Remember you had to do something stupid to jump off?
Might want eat this one.
A puddle down below.
Feel very weekend one hunt.
So how the hell do we get out of here? It's gonna call for help. Summon his big trombone friend. That's what you do when you make your dinner. This one came with a saddle. Is that it? Excuse me, Meld, I definitely have a live stream going. Trying to tell me I have nothing going on. Inverted flight controls. It tried to blame, I don't know, one of them. It just says it wasn't connected. And yeah, it never cuts, but it's just annoying that it cuts out. Whoops. Didn't realize that you could just completely drop off like that. Oh, right. Dash. Are you still chilling in Limsa? In the brothel? Oh god. Where have you taken him? Someone tried to rub their face in your big fucking panther tits. Well, we did tell you that we were going to take you to the weird seedy parts of Eorzea at the weekends. So, I'm not surprised you won't find somewhere for you to go. There it is, one of the stones. I'm kind of joking. Doing blue quest. Fuck's sake. That was me getting all excited that you were taking him to the seedy underbelly of Final Fantasy XIV. You're not joking. Someone did that in Limsa. My goodness. This person appears to be maybe a relative of that other guy. It's a vendor. See? Shivering cold. Because of no clothes. Do we need to drop down, I guess? Zora's Domain.
Gun. Press what? One.
Look at that ray tracing.
Gun to you.
Oh. No worries. I must have jumped quicker than she got to the spot. Or that happened, maybe I just slipped and didn't. I was just mashing A. We did it. Of course. Where's it doing it again? Disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know why it's doing that.
Wait, me. My one is oh. Wait, what?
Hello. How's it going? The ice. Oh, yeah, everyone's underneath. They're all frozen. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The worst part is I don't want to have a fucking separate monitor just to, you know, keep an eye on every chat just because melt drops off. There's also a significant delay in melt because I can see it come in on Twitch and then there's like a few seconds before it comes through on melt. I don't know what way that receives its information. I suppose StreamerBot can watch everything, but I've had StreamerBot ignore shit as well, like it just disconnects. It happened, it doesn't necessarily like drop off in real time, but see between like closing it and then going off for a couple of days and come back and starting up, but like sometimes it just disconnects from the channel. You have to like re-authenticate it. It's happened to me, and it happened, I think it happened to Missy once. Because there was one time there she was streaming and she couldn't see any of her YouTube chat, and I was like, because I was in work. When I was messaging, I was like, "Can you not see any of that?" And she's like, "No." And then she checked and it closed itself or something, or unauthenticated. So just take me back up. Right, so I need to... I mean, it was ages ago when it happened. I haven't used it since. What was like the most appropriate way to get down here now? As far as I'm aware, we were all running the like the latest version of it, so I don't know what was going on with it, but it was definitely something to do with just like the authentication had run out. But there's no easy way of getting down here, so what do? Do I need to warp? It's obviously all blocked off. Because the fall would be fatal, I'm pretty sure. Your screenshot works off stream, but you never see that drop off. Don't know, I might need to run streamer bot again just to keep an eye on it. Just it's annoying because you'd be reading it and then Mel would be like, you don't have anything running. I was like, I fucking do. I'm running 3 streams. But it might be better moving it all over to like one different screen because I keep Meld on the top right here and then I've got YouTube and Twitch on my left monitor. But if I'm running like a dedicated vertical one, I'll need the extra chat on. So I have to choose between like landscape or vertical. Just to make sure they're working, because I know sometimes YouTube stuff hasn't come through before. Do you not want to like jump across that? No.
Great. Do you come from Papa's really painted any? The cookie.
We have to think of a way to melt the ice. Yeah, so need the water back so we can lift that. So am I gonna need a warp? Is that what it is? What the fuck am I warping to though? That's the question. Because I'm not even in Lake Hylia anymore, I'm like somewhere else. I'm gonna have to warp. Another spots though. Hold on, what's that map suggesting? There is a way up, but I can't touch that because I'm not in my human form. Portals.
We think you from
What is the closest portal?
a Stinkfist.
Don't know, I feel like I've completely missed something. I've been distracted by the chap fucking about. Can I get through? So can I go to Hyrule Castle and cut through again? Or is this all going to be blocked off by rocks?
If you interested
Because the bridge is fucked, basically.
in, you want you
Up top.
Fizzy punch.
Yeah.
Deeping you punch.
I feel like there's something in Zora's domain I've completely missed here. Definitely nothing here in the throne room. I want to go back outside. Like there's boulders here, or a boulder of sorts. There's like another Midna jump point that I've missed. Like over there, that looks like something. Dead end here. There is a fucking way down there. I thought there was a way that you could fly back down. Yeah, same. Like my brain's completely fucking mush trying to figure out what the hell I was doing again. There we go. I needed to look up just what the fuck it was.
You need arm take any.
Excuse me, I didn't hit Windows. Get over yourself.
What one press Z? Take any that might. Receive to you.
Big spicy spike. That'll fix it right up. All the Zora inside just get boiled alive.
You continue. And which is you need my first O N. There, like.
Yeah, I guess I'll save him if I must. So burn him. We can't burn him, he's mostly water.
Would fit to power like in. Please support. Who will ever catch you? Who is
Right. On to the lake, I guess, and then see the spiritual. Have to do that whole collecting the bugs thing, I guess.
First anything you need. That is what my team has.
Turbo Wolf. I just gets itchy for no reason. Sweet.
First we give you an arm what you if fail. Want anything?
I've had the fan on a few times. My fan's sitting here, but like I haven't had the have it on. I haven't been totally cooked. It's been a bit cooler the last couple of days. Vessel of light. Yeah, I know. They do be stealing. So where are these lads? Scattered all across the lake. And the whole Eptazor's domain. There's one of the little shits. Suppose it gets me a portal to dispatch these ones here. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Oh, apparently you can't get out of the water when you fucking that on. It's weird. Well, has anyone else tried to commit atrocities while you're standing there in Limsa? See it. So far, no. You just people watching? Just taking it in. Oh shit, there's one on Hyrule Castle. Fuck, I forgot. These are like everywhere. I guess I best go to the castle then. How do I get up onto the bridge again though from here? That's a main question. Can I get it from... Because this is blocked up by a fucking rock. I can't get this. So I must have to get back on... Must be... Oh, that's full of water. No, actually, so I can get up that way. Alright, so I guess I'm just going up the lake. I believe. Or I don't think I can swim upstream, actually. I just need to...
We will come with you there.
Oh. Call the bird. Yeah, I think we'll need to call the bird.
You ain't good gun one. Good one press it away from.
Such a weird thing to do. Alright, do I need to fly up here then a couple of times to get these things? Mine's still on streamer mode, I believe. That might be yours going. Because I didn't hear anything. Mine hasn't changed. No, I'm still running that sense mode. I've lifted everything out of this section. We night. Get to learn a new song. Oh, what is that one? It's a Bolero Fire, it almost sounds like. Yeah. That's a really tricky way to like learn songs. Shadow was like it's one of them songs. Take the sword in hand and find me. Say, do I ride the river the whole way down so I can get the Hyrule Castle one? I guess I should, because then I can just fast travel up there and get the rest of them. So yeah, I'm gonna ride the rapids. Just subscribed and you love this game. A bit tricky, but it was fun to finish. Well, thanks so much for subscribing. Yeah, I've only really played this maybe all of 2 times, and it was when it first came out on the GameCube. So revisiting it is just, it's been tricky. Trying to remember everything. But it's been fun. I enjoy the aesthetic of the game. See, I remember there was something always stood there, and it was the wolf. Good and bad. The very slow start. Oh, you can't climb that. As wolf link. Good times and bad times. But it's been nice to replay it, especially with this PC port. I enjoyed it at a higher comfortable frame rate because it was clunky back in the GameCube. Gentlemen, shall we dance? See, I recently done a playthrough of Ocarina on the Ship of Harkinian PC port. I just thought to myself, I really just want to play through Twilight Princess again, and I was just on the verge of going ahead and just going at it again on the Wii U, and then I immediately heard rumors that they were working on PC port for this. I was like, I'll just wait. And thankfully it wasn't too long of a wait. And other than some bizarre controller issues that we had last night, it's been absolutely perfect. This last one. You're still waiting on your Steam controller? Double check it, because I seen something today that apparently people's Steam controllers were getting shipped to the wrong countries, and Valve were giving people like games just to apologize for it.
And will it should come? Think what we eat.
And the problem is you love the fishing games and the Zelda ones, but since Breath of the Wild and Tears don't... That's right, there's no fishing in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I mean, if you count blowing up fish, that's probably it, but... Is dude okay? No. But yeah, there wasn't any, like, real fishing. Yeah, or you could stun them. Because I played the shit out of the fishing game in Ocarina of Time. That sometimes you just load up the N64 and just immediately go and just fish. And that was it, you'd spend forever doing that. I'm hoping the Ocarina of Time remake is real and that they've completely like overhauled the fishing. Because if I'm correct, I think the fishing was just thrown in as a last minute thing. We're getting close to that window where they announce a whole bunch of new games. Maybe Nintendo will grace us with confirming the suspicions. You're off the bed is past yet. It's 1 AM here for me as well. But no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Good chatting to you. I hope so too. The rumors seem pretty strong. worries, good night. Is it really back to front way it's making you go?
From Kakariko
Keats, what would you do if you got an email from Valve saying, yeah, well, we're going to send you a game, this, they apologize, and it's just the orange box. Everyone gets complimentary Half-Life 3. Half-Life 2 Episode 3. You get to secretly have early access. But it's the demo they didn't finish. Pretty sure Half-Life Alyx was meant to be the closest thing we got to like a weird Episode 3. More than a Half-Life 3. With the cut hydras. I forgot that there was a whole like separate build that leaked. I don't think I get to pass through there, do I? I think it just wants me to... Oh, do I have a portal down? I thought I had a portal because I defeated those things. It never openly said that there was a new portal there. I don't even know what Valve would give you. Don't know if that... Is it games that they're giving people, or is it just like store credit? I remember saying something about people being given games because their Steam controllers are being shipped to different countries by accident. They're like, don't worry, we've got your controller, and then it appears Dark Souls boss music, and it just says, every. Damn, that's a thick boy. Woo, we did it.
One best pop.
You need your ass ate. Kate, you're up. Make that thing shine. Not awake enough to travel. Just do it via Zoom. Story time. What's this bitch doing here? Like, plugged her first. She got fucking Thanos snapped.
You have always pressed E out. And what do you reckon?
Alright, so we need to go back to Hyrule Castle Town.
There. You plus one. What are?
So how the hell do we get out of here, though? We have to use the wacky cannons. I guess we can use the ladders now. Because I believe we have to go get the Zora tunic off of that Zora prince. And then there's obviously a new sword skill to learn. Or burn. As Keats has kindly requested. There's another one. We burning it? I don't think we're burning it. Maybe too far. Where does this go? Don't think you're gonna get word back until Monday. Hate having to aim with the left analog stick. How the hell did I defeat a Poe? Can't openly switch into a wolf. That's the problem. It feels like some sort of weird endless dungeon that I need to map. Can I do that? Can I just shoot his... No, I can't even like shoot his lantern. Switch. Doesn't really reveal him. Almost reminds me like the deep dungeon in oops, in Wind Waker. keep going down floors and fighting random enemies, and there's gonna be like a piece of heart at the end of it. So that looks like a shortcut. Or at least back to the surface. Another probe. Guess he turned around and the bomb got him. Seeds? Okay. How deep does this go? An orange rupee. Instead of jumping, you just decided to slip. Got another Poe and... Is that it? Just for a whole bunch of money, I guess. Alright. Anyway... You'd love a whole bunch of money, wouldn't we all? Would you believe I fucking climbed this for nothing? This isn't even the bloody way out. I think I need to speak to those gentlemen with a giant cannon. So what do we have up here? Fuck all. Okay. Oh, you're not friendly. How are you? Okay. Just came down there like fucking ready to throw down. Burn it! This crackhead clown. It's one way to get out of the lake.
With what take the him? With how take grades up arm? You need him? Me arm?
Well, that's where we're going, Midna. We need to go get his fucking tunic. Him and his wild trumpet box, I know. The explosive trumpet box. So we'll go learn ourselves some new sword skills and obtain this the Zora tunic, and then hit up the next temple. apparently Link's only allowed to mount from the left. Pathway opened. I can't remember what the next sword ability is. Excuse me. Fuck, I forgot he did that. If you like, you know, pick the sword away just after a kill, he does a bit of a flourish to it. Let's throw down, motherfucker. Time to learn from the OG again. It is indeed. It's so sad that this is what's become of him. Yeah, well, that version of him, but still, after everything he goes through, and then this is what happens to him. The shield attack. There's a fella who's done like a whole animated multi-part series about it. I think it's called The Hero's Purpose. Unfortunately, it's not voiced. It's actually done kind of like this style of Ocarina, like, or even like this. The text boxes you're reading as if it was being played through the game engine. But I think it's actually finished. It's taken like years to do it. But I think it's like in 8 parts or something. I have 5 more secrets to teach you. Great. Okay, we are now forklift certified. Why are his eyes like a demonic red? Two letters? Oh boy, I can't wait to not read them. This is the guy you want delivering your Steam controller. Committed to the bit. Especially when it's called fucking the mailbox. That's it. That's the one that definitely has your Steam controllers. The fella that fucks the letterbox. Don't want it now. Why is my Steam controller sticky? No amount of TMR sticks fixing that. From stick drift to stuck sticks. Okay. That's far too much cleavage for a Nintendo game. Just gonna say. I'm pretty sure there's... It's either a part of the game, or I think it's just whatever way Link's line of sight kind of messes around when you stand talking to that particular NPC, but his line of sight is a wee bit lower than it should be. Deal with this motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Unicorns brought a party. playing Phasmo. Any spooky bitches? How are we all, folks? You brought your unicorns or uncorns? Welcome, uncorns. Kate, get our guests a drink. Don't have any drinks. You're on the water. Alright, well, I guess water's the only thing we have in the menu tonight, so sorry about that. But how are we, folks? How has your Saturday been? Control yourself, woman. It's been productive. Mine has been not so... Oh god, they changed her model. I didn't realize she had a different model for that. I just sat and watched TV all day. But she does have big jugs. The biggest jugs in any Zelda game, I believe. I have one. Does the red mark mean danger? No, it's just them. I have some alcohol there, but can I be arsed getting it? I don't know. What did I watch? I watched the last episode of Outlander. That was big sad. And then watched a movie. What was it called? Remarkable Creatures, I think it was. It's like a Netflix movie. That was it. I mean, I get up late, so that was it. I only really watched those things. Had my... Yeah, the one with the octopus. Because my partner had read the book. And it sounded really, really interesting. Like, I was like, that would make a good movie. And then they brought out a film. But they left out so much stuff from the book. But it was still really, really good. And yes, we also gurned. Big sad. Let's try and not fuck this up. Nope. It's because he wouldn't charge the sword up quickly. Right. Use the sword, Link. Right. That's right, that's right, you have to ping him with arrows, I think, this time around. Yeah. What are you meant to do, though? I don't have enough arrows to deal with this fucker. Yeah, that was just 3 shots. Haven't watched it, and Pixel just gave spoilers. So you know what? You'll forget all about it by the time you get to watch it, unless you plan to watch it right now at this very moment. Sure, that's what friends are for, to immediately spoil stuff. You would really love this movie, by the way. This happens. There's much I can do here, just get through. They received a crumb of damage. Oh. I need to switch to the appropriate weapon. a pretty good time. Spoiled Jurassic Park. Should do that. How the fuck did I get this gate open? I'm just gonna have to jump up. Dismount. Can we blow it up? Can we choose violence? With what? Oh, apparently we had the key the entire time. You had major surgery and you came out and you had memory loss. What series of film would you choose to watch the first time ever again? I don't actually know what I would watch again for the first time. Excuse me, Mr. Boar, don't get away. Do you know what, Stephen? I actually watched Battle Royale and work the other night. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna watch this. I watched the episode of The Boys, and then I was like, fuck it. Battle Royale. I think quite a few people would watch, Who am I and how did I get here? I would blame Unicorn for that. She's trafficking viewers. I am up to date with The Boys. I don't know about everyone else in the chat if anyone's... I don't know. Actually, Akibamba is waiting until it's completely done before he like watches it start to finish. He's the only one person I know who's not exactly caught up. You're not? You're mute. Spoil it for Pixel. I haven't watched Vox Machina yet. That's on my list. Oh my god, get out of the way. I've been door blocked. Deadpool, Deadpool 2, Deadpool and Wolverine. Do you know what I would actually watch again? All the Spider-Man movies. Especially that No Way Home. It was the first time ever I was in a cinema where people actually cheered. And I wish I could relive that moment again because it was so good. If you're bored and work again, watch Kaiji. It's the actor that plays Shuya, and it's your man that plays Shuya is actually in he's in one of the Yakuza games, I'm pretty sure. Keith, I'm sure you would know the character I'd be talking about. Oh, Is it 2 Yakuza games he's in? 3 and 6? Yeah, I guess he is. Those will be due a replay soon. Although I may wait on them sorting out the rest of them. I guess he's the baby daddy in Yakuza, if I'm right, if I remember correctly. He's like the main character in Battle Royale, the same actor. Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, he is in 6. Kaiju's so cheesy. There's sequels. Yeah, I'd watch every single Spider-Man movie again for the first time if I could erase those. I enjoy all the Spider-Man movies. There was an ad. That is fair. Unfortunately, they seem to come about at the most inappropriate times. And Twitch be twitching. What's an FYI? What are we FYIing? There's a new ad meta. As if you're referring to how everyone on Twitch, even non-affiliates, are now getting adverts, but they can like earn money. When I say earn money, they earn money in their Twitch wallet. They won't get to redeem that money as a payout until they hit affiliate. Instead of having ads on at the certain intervals, turn them off. What do you mean by turn them off? The whole point of having the ads running stops the pre-roll so people can come in and not have to endure 60 seconds of a personal advert before they can see what the fuck it is I'm playing. Or what the fuck we're talking about. Somebody really over-designed this female character. Like, I don't know what it is. That's true. If you have Twitch Turbo, then it doesn't matter what channel you watch. There's a few people on Twitter that have been better. Big mommy milkers. I'm not just talking about her chest, I'm talking about like her face. I don't know what it is. I feel like this is the most like uncanny valley kind of design to the character. You low-key wish there was more silly banner ads. Yeah, like kind of like my wee up next one, Keith, you know the command for it. My own little personal banner ads. Hey, look at that. You get to see what I'm streaming next. It's more of this. Motorboat. Minus the pointy ears. I know the ad revenue is pennies, but still.
William Knife Man.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't run any adverts because it's just fucking useless. They're just in the way. Every time I have a conversation and then you just see it, oh, we're doing 2 minutes, 30 seconds of adverts. Can't believe you threw that raccoon off the bridge. Well, Unicorn, have you got this high-end gaming PC yet? Can't believe you blocked Boom. How many points do you people have? Come back, spooky fish lady. This is where Link gets abducted. 25k. Tomorrow? Oh, big day. Can't wait for the debut stream on the new gaming rig. Don't be mean. It's a running joke now that this is a high-end gaming PC that you're getting. The expectations are off the charts. Get up in her warehouse. She what warehouse? I feel like I've missed the joke on that one. What's the warehouse stuff all about? Oh yes, your neighbor. Apparently your neighbor thinks her 10 by 10 shed is a warehouse. What are you doing in that shed? Are you manufacturing clothing? Great, we get to pillage her husband's grave for his clothes. She's gonna tight on you because apparently you have a warehouse growing weed. Fuck it, let them come around and look. What are they gonna find? Like a fucking bunch of random shit. I don't know, what do people keep in their coal sheds anymore? Because they certainly don't keep coal. Your fucking strimmer and a rake. Definitely not. It's got bags of your dead grand in the shed. Cardboard. Those cardboard boxes must be compromised. Everything must be musty as hell. Might end up living in one, so best to have multiple.
First, good detail one.
It's not a shed, it's a craft room.
You need one each.
That's why your neighbor's gonna tout. You've got a craft room. She's a big seller on the V.
What image?
The she shed. The her hut.
One with my gunbow. How from good? If
Her hut, more like. Excuse me, auto mod. It tries to say it's smart detection. That wasn't smart auto mod.
one
I heard just running an OnlyFans out of it. As long as the V is vented and not on display at the old Albert. Feet picks on the wooden rafters. Cost you extra for the wooden rafters. Got this new drip. Just like the we don't talk about the penguin. Those were dark times. Tights out. Manili's a tight. That's how I haven't seen him in ages. He hasn't been in the chat in a long time. We have revealed a black cock. They're very mean cocks in this game. They fight back. Big cocks and big tits. I think we need to head towards this water temple. They are very dangerous cocks. They don't take kindly to strangers. How dare? I have to educate people. People want to see dangerous black cocks, then we're gonna have to show them. Just making sure people are keeping safe. The giant horse cock makes over 180. Sure, the dangerous cock, we've left it behind.
Much in danger!
Thankfully, this horse does not have a cock. So what is everyone's plans for the remainder of the evening? Is Elon's a girl or a boy? How the fuck did... please tell me autocorrect didn't autocorrect Epona to Elon. Epona is... That was a very worrying autocorrect. Sleep early because you're old. Same, but I don't sleep early. Step alright. That was autocorrect. Well, Epona is canonically a girl. I don't think there's any other version. Elon has hacked your iPod. He wants to know what's in your shed. Oh, black cock. Hello? Forgot I have to pay to jump. Your plan is to chat here for a bit longer and then throw on the crash shoes on Netflix while you peel potatoes. Then sleep. You take an offer from Elon? The only thing I'm offering Elon's a third egg. This guy absolutely fucking body goals. Sure, I'll pay 20 rupees. You have the perfect emote for this. She's making me a chicken dinner. Big lad. Slap up chicken dinner. I think some of those emotes need to have their backgrounds cut out. You should paint them yourself. And what wonderful images they are. Where's the after? Right, screw this. There's the entrance. It's still drinking time. I mean, it's only 2 o'clock. Why do the backgrounds need to cut? Because it's just polite. How the fuck am I getting past that? Midna, status report.
You need to take the arm step. Receive to you my cup. If there be any country.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the white square. I have no issue with any of the actual images themselves. Why the fuck do I use bombs underwater again? Oh, do you know what? I need to go back to that other fucking place. I bet you there's a fella selling underwater bombs. Light mode victims. ChatGPT is super talented. Alright, so we made a boo-boo. We need to go back to Kakariko because I feel like there's a gentleman who's going to provide me with the correct hardware. Is there actually anyone watching Twitch in light mode? Because that is... She's snorting in your ear. Oh, that's a weird fetish. Her snorts help you sleep. Ah yes, the soothing signs of someone snorting. It's just retina abuse, watching in light mode. It's like a weird form of ASMR, it's just someone snorting in your ear. Right, we need to go back to Kakariko, because I'm pretty sure the fella there is meant to give me like underwater bombs. I vaguely remember there being underwater bombs in this game. Fuck you and your map. Is it redeem? To redeem what exactly? Oh, from that show, Peter. I still haven't watched Peter's yet. I refuse to reinstall the iPlayer app because fuck TV license and all that shit. And it doesn't appear to be on the usual websites yet. Spoilers again. I know, imagine spoiling Peter's for me. I'm not watching it now. It fucking ruined it for me. Can't believe there's police in it. Just watch it on TikTok. Somebody send me the clip and I'll make a redeem, a video redeem. I think I've just taken the long way around. Fuck up. Hold the line, Cole. Holding. I won't like add it tonight. I'll do it for tomorrow's stream and then it'll be there. The problem when you can't fast travel at this point of the game. You're just reliant on the horse. Oh, it's on Torbox, that's okay. I literally just subscribed to Torbox the other day because of everything that's going on with RD. So that's alright then, I'll probably watch it. For the cringe. Stop knocking me off the horse. The full straight. No, I have it sorted, like everything, I have it all set up there. I'm well sweet now. Everyone in Northern Ireland is invited to Wisted's barbecue birthday bash. Gonna have all the ribs and hot dogs, love burgers, wings, salad for their rabbits and it's I heard Manili's gonna be the first one there. Taking the fucking wrong way. You don't have enough. Fuck the order of operations here. See this? I'm distracted now because Peelers got spoiled for me, so I'm completely at a loss. He's invited to the shed to be heartbroken if he's... He's in hiding as well. That's it, Pixel. Every time I see your name, I'm just gonna think, I could have been watching Peelers, but Pixel spoiled it. So exactly, high-end PC and Peelers spoilers. That's just all the lore now. Here we 1050 Ti, Gavin. You've sent it to me. Wonderful. I just straight across through here. Yeah, I'll add it after the stream. I'll put it on because it takes too long for it to process. Move on to the little system, as you see, that has the video overlays. Someone chasing me. Just hoping we don't talk about the penguin, but the penguin will also never be forgotten. It is channel lore. I thought I had a friend. Turns out I was wrong. Bro was just late for a meeting. What is it? Unicorn's gonna tell you all about it. She loves it. She's the ringleader of the line. You drank some hot spring water. Endlessly I just want to go to Kakariko Village. And everything's just fucking blocking me. She's in Party New Year and type it out. Type it out for the people who just don't know. We just need a wee lore refresher for the people in my chat. Spit on poor shirt. Everyone knows. No, I think we need a refresher. One unicorn. Lore input updates. Just mostly we want Unicorn to type it out so we know she's not fluffing the details, whispering it into your ear. You honestly hope it's just a rumor? You were the one that told us about it. You brought this rumor to the table, didn't I? We'll never know. Why is oh my god. Every fucking bridge is broken. Do I have to take... Oh, okay. It's on Google, you just searched it. You're missing the whole other first part of that story. It's not part of it. She was way off with that one. See? She can't be trusted with the lore. And you ain't gonna correct her. Marty knows the guy. Marty's in cahoots with him. That's why he's smuggling illegally overpowered gaming PCs to people. To cover his tracks. He knows his best friend's sister's cousin's aunt. Somebody paid Marty with a high-end gaming PC. It's just one conspiracy after another, all surrounding this one penguin. Can't believe nobody's redeemed the penguin. That's crazy. Is that what your solicitor tells you to say, Marty? If anyone else, just say that's crazy. That's preposterous. Objection! Heresy! You dub him Pingu? That makes it so much more worse. You need to get your finger up this voice mod stuff. Wow, what do you need to do? Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly at Kakariko. I've only lapped the entire fucking world. What do we call him? We call him... Oh. Just to protect the identity of the penguin, is simply just called John Doe. Exactly. That's what that penguin saw moments before disaster. The name of fuck, you got yourself sort of local alerts. Yes, this is one I needed to deal with actually. Move, opponent! Woo! Can't jump that. So what kind of signs have you added? Are they questionable? Haven't done any, right? Okay. See if I have rolled into this town after being lost for so long, and this boy doesn't have any underwater bombs. I'm gonna execute this Goron child. Yeah, back everything up on Google Drive. See? Fucking... I knew it. Not the gumdrop buttons! Head to the counter next to this one and you can use our buyback program. Okay. Fuck's the exactly. I hate this guy so much. See? A lot of thought went into my signs. Keep people guessing. Right.
Time when I come here,
Lizard,
I am abused.
lizard. Lizard.
Nut.
Lizard.
We're into we're on a lizard
Nut.
combo. And now we're getting a nut combo.
Lizard. Lizard.
Nut.
Lizard.
Nut.
Lizard. Lizard.
Nut.
Lizard.
Nut.
Lizard.
Nut.
Lizard. Lizard.
Nut. Nut.
Lizard.
Nut.
Lizard.
Nut. Nut.
I'm being distracted by lizard nuts. I don't know where I'm going.
Lizard.
Nut.
You're all out of nuts.
Nut. Nut.
Horrifying
Nut.
statements.
Nut.
Sometimes you have to say the horrifying statements.
Nut.
Lizard.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
You're well aware. That's right, you're the
Nut.
most quoted man on Twitch. Okay, so you don't want to give me all your quotes and then I'll put it through and make it sound like gospel music. I think I'll make it for a banging soundtrack. You've only 20 points left. You just got to save them. Most quote man on Twitch. I wish I could give points, but unfortunately Twitch has no way of doing it other than gaming the entire rest in peace headphone users. Yeah, there's no other way to hand out channel points unless you like game the entire thingy predictions. Although if my moderators want to game and offer up some of their points, rip 20k, I know. Right, we're gonna grab a black cock and fly. There he is. I don't even know which one that was. Was that just a regular one or was it we're not going to fade it 85,000 or 8,500 things. I would say we just pick like the top 100. Need that as redeem. Jay and Silent Bob. Who loves the cock? Right. How do we use these? Oh yeah, that blows that up and then up goes. Funny because it's local. I probably could. I actually need to see if it's on voice mode here. It's probably not. But they have some stuff in here.
It's half 6, time for Eamon's pockets.
Yeah, I'll need the ad. Ah, it's funny because it's local. Tried to refund them there, but it's only... So see the 20k point one? That one is specifically taking the points because it's such a big payout one. All the other ones can be refunded. So you should be able to refund... Do you want me to refund? I'm sure one of my moderators can refund some channel points. You were fine ripping it. It's a wonder day. I'll probably get a whole bunch of them. I need to go through a whole fucking list and add them. I'm just afraid of my redemptions getting too bulky. Fuck it, you might have done it. What, refunded the points for everyone? Looks like channel points are back in the menu. There you go, Pixel, you can now nut to your heart's content.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Those points are now ripped. They're gonna immediately get used up again. I don't know, save them up for something important,
Nut.
like a Cadbury flake or something.
Nut.
Lizard.
Nut. Nut.
Lizard.
Nut.
In this economy,
Lizard.
I feel bad for the folks that are watching the stream on YouTube because they have no idea what the fuck's going on. They just have to endure all of these channel redemptions.
Lizard.
Promise you're done.
William, knife man.
Step. Might
Nut.
take away from what compare anything.
That was your last one. Well, that's their fault for watching on YouTube. Oh. Tapped him in the booty hole.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
You lot have distracted me so much. I have completely lost train of thought before I'm going in this dungeon. You're going to Kiki Bobo Village. We've been to Kiki Bobo Village 3 times. I'm done with Kiki Bobo Village. Take him from behind. Make sure you kiss him in the back of the neck first. Alright. Permanently. Let's try and do this fucking bomb arrow thing. Which never seems to work. The button for it do be lying. He already has a stick up his ass. Well, at least lube it up for him. Right, why am I getting... Combine your bombs with arrows, yes. No. It's because he lives in Lauren. I swear to God, this button. We're having an issue with the control scheme just for this particular... So you're not meant to bind these. What's gonna fuck about? This might have just immediately killed everything we're doing here for the moment. Can I bind that to that button? Aha! There we go. What do you think about the Steam controller? I wouldn't mind getting one. It's tattoo time. That is no problem, Pixel. Thanks for joining us and spoiling healers for me. I'm sure I will see you around maybe in Unicorn stream on my travels. I almost spoiled the pot. That's what you friends are for. Spoiling stuff. Unbelievable. I'll remember that. Well, that's just rude, sir. Yeah, just you stay down there. No worries. Good night, Pixel. Fuck. Fuck you and your Pixel. That was just Lizifos. It's just laughing. The Rugrats are lost in Paris and you're laughing. I had to come back for that. Fuck's sake, Paul, let her go to bed. Stop slobbering. She's away to peel spuds. That's a weird thing to do at bedtime. Just you taking the bag of spuds to bed and just doing it on the duvet. Sleep among the shavings. I just got Big Nolan over there. Fuck, you're gonna need a lot of spuds in. There's not enough fucking spuds to feed that man. Just gotta get the 3k bag done. That's just Steven's portion. Don't be naming any of them Trevor. I know what's coming. Yes, pop. Can't confirm, man, Steve. Steven, you'd eat 3 kilos of spuds, wouldn't you? You're a man of culture. Paul's information, we can all fit in this chat. Three kilos easy. The absolute monoculture. Can Stephen Nolan keep away from the buffet? I repeat, can Stephen keep stay away from the buffet? Let me on first. Stephen Nolan. Who the fuck does he think he is? Where's that bird with the titties? The absolute drippers on that. She has to do enough mash under else to stop destroying. What the fuck is that? Psyche Sandra. Seen her down the bingo hall. You have the bag and the peeler out. You're so glad you brought her in here. She's a Choose a character. You're more than welcome any other time. Pixel to come in here and talk shite. Gets her kids' school bags off with Timu. I have no idea where I'm going. I've been distracted with all this fucking spud peeling shenanigans. Them's a special set of nips. Them ones have fed many a crash. That's why they're like fucking curly straws now. Right, is this the door I came in? It is not. Those things get flung into another room while she stays. Who remembers the crash at the epicenter? Not me. Beside the toilet, that's a very specific thing to say. You know the crash beside the toilets? Smells of piss. You live up that way and can't remember. That's because your ma kept you in the zoo, Paul. You used to get dumped while your ma went shopping. Alright, we need to consult the map. The map has been no fucking help so far. Oh, the plot thickens. Zoo penguin. Penguins on the walls. Okay. This area, I haven't been here yet. It's gonna be skin on mash at this fucking rate. Ads. Fuck's sake. I know. Fucking free arm and Ely. Hashtag free millennium. We need a new Good Friday to... Yeah. First line of the new Good Friday agreement. Free Manili. Skin on spuds for all. He's in the back rooms. Trying to find his way out. Is that where your shed goes? The back rooms? Spuds are for the mini riot. She's... Alright, I'm using this key. Couldn't get tomatoes though, so it was just potato skins. Oh, what? At the fucking underground tunnel. Do you know what? I still haven't finished watching his bunker videos. Pixel, don't spoil it for me. Look like the housing executive. Oh, fuck, what's the housing executive gonna do? I don't know anything. That secret underground tunnel system, that was there when I moved in. Can't even roll up the stairs. What is this? Right, where was the room with the locked door? It leads to Pixel's basement. Sends the kids out with the teamy bags full of dirt. Let's create a ginger army. Right, I think there was a key. No, this was the one that had the... I need to have water flowing. I take it back. I was talking about how much more enjoyable this water temple is. I was mistaken. This one's a fucking ball ache. Water temples are cursed. It's just a law to have some sort of like messed up fucking system. Is it the ground floor? Yeah, must be. I believe it's this door. No, it's this. It's probably the other side. There's one of the doors along here that has lock on it. I can't remember if it was the fucking ground floor. Shit, there's nothing going on down here. A man of a do. Piranha! Swim, Link, swim! Milk was a bad choice. There was actually no reason going into that water other than that chest that I can't get near until the water is going up. Right, let's find this fucking door with the key. I think it was one of the upper ones. That's the way I've come in. Yeah, there's it over there. No worries, unicorn. Thank you very much for dropping a wee raid and sit and talk a big load of shite. No worries, have a class sleep. There's a door there with a key. That's a boss room, I think. I was your first ever... Have you never raided out before? I suppose not a lot of folks stay on as late as you would. Now that you know what you can do more often. It's meant to be a very good way to network. Exactly. The enthusiasm. I appreciate it, Marty. There we go. We've reached the door. Definitely do it more often, but you need to be extra careful because sometimes you can just raid out to someone who has their chat set to follower only, and then that just immediately kills the momentum. Oh no, you can still do it. You just do everything from your laptop or your iPad or whatever. Like the function is there. You can do it in like your chat commands. Right. Water bombs. Yeah. No, definitely do it. It's a good way to network. There's plenty of Northern Irish ones that kick about as well. So you're bound to get a few folks to send pixel over to spoil things. What do I do from here? Oh, the bomb thing. Keep forgetting about this. Watch out for that PVG one. He's an acquired taste. No worries. Have a good night. I'm a cunt. You're a lovable cunt. That's why we keep coming back. Most quoted cunt on Twitch. My god. It's true. Okay, then don't stab. Your neighbor's just jealous that she doesn't have a warehouse. Sit hard. Okay, I'm starting to have weird flashbacks to this dungeon. What the fuck is that? If you're using the channel to watch as you listen to educational audiobooks, it's probably for the best that you have the audio off, because there's nothing educational coming out of this channel. But we appreciate it nonetheless. Just don't time on them as they might find their body in the warehouse. You'd like to formally apologize. So, you know what? Amethyst come in here to watch some Zelda, and we have just been... We've been bad people. But they've stuck around. So we must be good people. Unicorn, stop. Let penguins lie. I didn't do a thing. I can't believe it. Let unalived penguins. I was gonna say other bad things. Chat do be wildin'. Right, where was that locked door? What was your... I mean... fuck, I don't care. We've been saying much more diabolical things, so I feel like talking about penguins getting sent same day shipping to God is fair game. Where was that locked door again? I need to consult the map. Just gonna go back through there. I felt like I saw something. No worries, unicorn. Have a good one. What's the locked door? Because I went through this door. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, there it was. See, it's not even a door; it's a gate. That's why it completely threw me off. Honestly, I feel like I'm just about started it, so I know we're already beyond wrap-up time. We were meant to wrap up at 2, but things just got a bit spicy, so we were coasting. So I thought, why not? Push it to 3. So yeah, I think we'll get our bearings here quickly, and then we'll put ourselves in a good position to carry on tomorrow. Mostly because I need to go have a massive piss. And then let's log into Final Fantasy. Let's see what I need to be doing there. I need... That's right, you can't just climb over that. I swear, this phone thinks there's like a sudden spike in volume, and then it's like, you're listening above recommended levels, and it's like, no, I'm not. And then it like turns it down to like 10%. I've tried turning it off. It will not stay off. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. It's something to do with, I think, when a headset's physically plugged in, because there's a separate setting for like Bluetooth headphones. Like, yeah, in the developer tools, there's a thing you can turn off, but it just turns off the USB part of it. So I'm kind of stuck with it, and it just randomly chooses when it wants to do it. It doesn't do it as often. It'll do it maybe once a night. I've sometimes got away with it like an entire night, and it hasn't done it. So I don't know. Nutty did review them, and the way I've been doing it is like the most, like, I get the best battery life out of anything. So how the fuck do I get to that chest? Oh, I need the hook shot. Probably gonna need to find some messed up workaround to get it to stop doing it. Alright, we finally have water flowing. I don't have anything to accommodate the ferry other than oil, which I can't do anything with. Oh well. I can't. There's nothing to do back here. stuck? There's just like a small gap that I can get under it. Yeah. Oh, yes, these are spinning now. In the room down below. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I think the way I have my audio set up is alright, it's fine. Just get the odd wee hiccup where it'll just fight me for the volume, but it's not the worst. That's no worries, we're gonna wrap up in a moment here. I'm just gonna get myself into a... I suppose it doesn't matter once I save. But I feel like I'm close to getting something important. So I just want to tackle that first. I think we're in the guts of getting the hook shot here. No worries. Have a wonderful evening, sir, and I will speak to you tomorrow. Yeah, can't go that way. I thought that had to go through like a whole loading screen. Key, okay. That's something. There's actually a purpose to this other door because the room's actually split. Ah, this is where the key's used, okay. Is that your main one still kicking about, or is he gone to bed? Because I know he's working tomorrow. There we go. This is the room to get the hook shot. we go. Give me that hook shot. Claw shot, same thing. Okay. Okay. Alright folks, I'm going to leave it here for tonight, and I will be back tomorrow at 10, and we're going to carry on playing this, see where else we get with it. So I'll be back 10 o'clock UK time, 5 o'clock US time, and I will hopefully get more of this done. So yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good night folks, have a good afternoon, have a good morning wherever the hell you are, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.